Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? It is Saturday, the 12th of March of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. Hopefully y'all had a good week. Hopefully your weekend is going well. I mean, mine's going fine. I basically just woke up and had breakfast and a shower, and now we're here. Arc like Slavic. Thank you for the resub at 11 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Let me say hi to everyone who is here in chat, and then we'll jump into what we're working on today, which is continuing the implementation of linters in Babi. We made some pretty good progress yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, I guess yesterday. We also played some Minecraft yesterday, which was fun. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone who's here. Let's see. John NV1 was here before the stream started. JJMC was first. Just Lucy, very, very close. Welcome back. He else was also here. Good pre-afternoon. I guess that's one way to put it. Drunk Time Lord, hello, hello. Ali, welcome back. Tofufu, good to see you again. Exonity, hello, hello. Mr. Couture, welcome to the stream. I think that's Crow. I assume that's Crow. Welcome, welcome, Crow. Mr. Singh, hello, hello. Glitched Microwave, welcome back. Chico Codes, good to see you again. Ezekiel says, man, it just came up for me that there are 33 people before you. Before you in what? But welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. And Arc Like Slavic, hello again. Oh, I forgot to do this. Mod test that today working on implementing pre-commit support in Babi. There we go. There we go. Now the bang today is correct. Alan Evil, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Babi theme has been reset. It is back to the default theme. Great progress in Minecraft last night. Yeah, we did a lockout. We did Small Ants lockout mod, which is basically like achieve a bunch of goals before the other person can. I got extremely lucky. I got extremely lucky. I also got lucky in ways that I didn't need to. Like I got 2 Wither Skeleton Skulls in a row without looting, which is like 0.06% chance, which is just nuts. It's just absolutely nuts. Chris says, do you have any thoughts on my problem in Discord? What is your problem in Discord? I have never heard of that framework before, so I don't know how to help you. So that seems weird that a reboot would change stuff and would break Git. What do you mean by breaking Git? There is no theme, yeah. Crow said the MOTD to MOTD. Perfect, perfect. Wholesome thought. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Mr. Singh has redeemed Type Racer. Are we doing easy mode or hard mode, Mr. Singh? Which would you like? Lamb says, I think I'm gonna quit my job. I know that feel. I'm about to do the same. Let's open up this and get our Type Racer. We skirmish to the death, so hard mode? Seems a little ambiguous. Type Racer. I managed to log into my password manager right before stream started because I was like, I suspect I'm going to need it this stream. Can't quit a job when you don't have one? Dab. How you doing, Shaz? Good to see you again. Instant death mode. Alright, I'm going to share a link in chat, and in this version, if you type any character wrong, you lose. So make sure to click join, and we will type Racer away. Oh, let's see. Let's see how we do on TypeRacer right off the bat today. Well, not great is the answer. Ralsei, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, Mr. Singh, you might slow but steady win. Look at that. Yeah, right. No. Yeah, rip all of us, right? Nice, nice. Had to type on you. Only got the first letter right. Oh, and you died. Rip, rippy dip. You were going there though. You were going there. All right, on to the next one. I only got the first letter right. Oh no. That's rough. Milo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, I was zooming there. I was zooming there. 127. Woof. Damn. I think that might be my high score. How do I see history? We're not doing another one. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that. I misspelled world as work. Yeah, my hands are too cold for TypeRacer. 93. Nice, Shaz. That's zooming. My best was 60 words per minute last time. Nice, nice. Just speed running. Yep. Andy Monkey. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't think we've done any open source since last time. This was made on stream last time, which was just deleting 2 lines that are just wrong. We did this big refactor last stream. I suspect we're going to need another big refactor this stream to hoist the theming stuff higher. But I don't know whether we're going to do that today or not. We'll see. Navy Wavy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. I feel like this folder is gonna get chunky. Oh, it's only half a meg. Maybe not. Shan says, my Pomodoro timer just went up back to multi-priority CPU scheduling queue studying for finals. Whoa. Have fun. Have fun. DNL says that was faster than your fastest normal race. Is that true? How do I see the stats? Can I see my... Oh yeah, best race 126. Shit. That's kind of nutty. That's nuts. Oh, so this is normal and this is hard mode. It's weird that I average higher in hard mode. I guess it only takes successes, so maybe when I'm successful I have higher speed? That doesn't make any sense. Hard mode only counts when you complete it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't feel like I would be faster in that case. What did I do here? And here? What the fuck were these? 77 and 82? Those were disastrously slow. Who was this? This doesn't look like me. Drunk type racer? Maybe. I don't know. Like, these ones seem like anomalies compared to everything else. Here's another one. Like, the rest of these are all like 100 plus. And that one's just like 77. Yeah, like everything else is like 95 plus or 87. 86. Here's a 78. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. But anyway. Oh, is there a way to see? Oh, I hate this. I want to click on the view profile button. I can't. Oh, that's so frustrating. Fuck that. Never mind. We're not doing that. Lambs has subscribed at tier 1. Thank you for the sub for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Frankly Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They overrode right click. Oh. Was I supposed to right click on that? That's crazy. 7 right says eats pressure for breakfast. What? Leet Linux Haxer, welcome, welcome. Normal mode docks your speed for every run character. No, it doesn't. But you have to backspace, so that's, I guess, something. It doesn't reduce your words per minute. Check the stream from them. Yeah, I could probably go back and see that. Funky Gamer says, I went from PHP to Python. I'm in love with Python and the possibilities. With deep learning, Pygame, web dev, socket learning, Python is my best decision this year. Nice, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. Did you switch keyboards around that time? No, I've had this keyboard for quite a while. I think it was, yeah. I think I got this keyboard like May of 2020? May of 2020, something like that. Yeah. Anton, hello, hello, welcome back. Did you contribute to Century before your employment? I guess technically by that PR, but not really. Hey, what's up, Tarfoon? Welcome back. Okay, but let's look at where we were at last time. LinkedIn helpfully telling me that people search for me. What the fuck is this company? Is that Instacart? It's just a carrot. Oh, it is Instacart. Like the first LinkedIn you've appeared in these searches email where it doesn't have Stripe. So that appears to show up every Saturday. I test Babi when? No. No, that's dumb. We don't need PyTest and Babi. Test should be run from the terminal. Because how the fuck are you going to use a debugger? And most of the point of a test is use debugger. Anyway, get fetch. Oh, I wanted to do another thing today. Sorry, we're gonna take a little detour. We're gonna take a little detour here to force the classification of distutils. I realize this makes no sense relative to anything else. But there's currently a flip-flop case in distutils due to setup tools changes. And the standard library and different Python versions and oh, Hubster theme. This actually looks kind of nice. This looks kind of nice. Got the right link today. Nice. This is actually a pretty decent theme. I approve. Good one, Chico Codes. Debug what? Code's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Red Sky One? Hello, hello. Test, classify test. So we want to use distutils and have that be import type dot third party. Do this. Oh, interesting. There's a misclassification here. Wonder why that is. These are not. Maybe I'm not running reorder-python-imports on this? Wait, that's fucked. Why are these in the wrong spot? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, I know why. Because they are detected first as a third-party import before they're detected as a first-party import. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so we'll write test first. Run the test. Classified information, type MOTD to get access. Okay, so if we do... So the problem is this test isn't actually going to reproduce this unless I have an environment variable that forces old distutils, or I install old distutils. So I think this will fail. Yeah. This will pass. Yeah. So we're just going to wonder if this if chain is kind of slow and if there's a way to fix this. But also combine these two branches. Are we really using imp still? No. Also, what is this capitals? What am I doing here? How the fuck do people get 200 plus words per minute on typerazor? They cheat? Or they stenographer keyboard? Oh, this song loops, but it's a jam. We found this yesterday. Oh, what's up, Metalfire? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Force classification of distutils as third party. What you're doing? We're about to add linter support to my text editor, but I remember that I was supposed to do this today, which is fix reorder-python-imports, or make reorder-python-imports deterministic, and then upgrade pre-commit CI. I gotta do that as well. So I gotta make 3 patches. What is that keyboard, brah? Yes! Yes! The bot is smart. Golden Ratio says, are you ever going to write a book? What would I write a book about? Izai? 06, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oscro, welcome to the stream. But yes. Craig says, Kinesis, Freestyle, or Moonlighter? I'm in a pickle. I mean, maybe my opinion's invalid, but I've tried to use a Moonlander, and one, they feel kind of plasticky tacky, and two, they're really hard to type on if you've not used that type of keyboard before. This one is super easy. It's a good gateway keyboard, and the splits down the rabbit hole. But look just about keyboards. 500 page minimum. I don't think I can talk much about keyboards. I actually don't think I am suited to speak on that topic. Nice spot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's an elaborate ruse. This is how your message got triggered. Just this little regular expression here. a little French string. I don't know. I feel like I could make a book about linters, but I don't know why anyone would read it. I think blog post is about the attention span that I have for writing. Which is I don't know, perhaps shorter than it should be. Okay, so it did that. Pickermancer says, what do you think about using WSL2 to use Linux to get used to it before I change OS? I would just use a VM personally, but WSL2 works fine. You can read about my setup, which I'm actually running Windows. So, yeah. What's today doing? That's not great grammar, though. Like, maybe what are we doing today would be better, but I don't know. I feel like people are just going to run the today command. Metalfire says, I only have the most basic knowledge about programming, so I do not know what you're doing. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing either. Tofufu says, you are now called today. What's that supposed to mean? I guess this is a minor change? Oh, and it's gonna send me an email because I haven't done the token stuff yet. My password is Control-Shift-V. Wow. Require new force just utils specification. Owner responds to what is today doing? Oh, okay, sure. I'm trying to learn through just watching people while they make something. If you just explain about what you're doing, I'd appreciate it, though you don't have to. Yeah, I try and do that while I'm doing stuff. Right now, I'm just bumping some packages and releasing some stuff. This is an import sorter, which I wrote, and there's a module in Python called disutils, and normally it is provided as part of the system. But recently, it has been gobbled up by a package called setup tools. So before, the import reorder would classify it as system, and after, it's going to classify it as third party. And depending on how your setup is, you might be in one of these two situations, and it might flip-flop. So I'm just forcing the classification into this realm because of how common this is. And then this is the package that does the classification, and then this is the package that does the reordering, and so I'm kind of bumping the versions along just to force things in the right direction. Just basically just this bump here. You were on your elliptical thing when you did those two slow ones. Oh, that would explain it. I was on my stepper. I was on the stepper. That explains why it was so slow. No wonder this was so slow. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be why it's so slow. That makes sense. Welcome back, Mohamedi, and J-Man. I'm gonna call you J-Man because I'm uncomfortable with your actual name. Is a stepper a good workout, good calorie burn? It's not bad. Let's see. Oh, this errored. Probably because it wasn't ready yet. I close reopen. Is Azure Pipeline's gonna do the right thing? Let's see what one I have. Yes, PyPI, fuck off. Mine, I think, is like 500 calories for 2,500 steps, which is, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's nice passive calorie burn. Here's the one that I have. This is the one that I have. It's just simple. $60. Decent, easy, passive fitness. When I first got the stepper, I was only able to use it for 10 minutes before I felt like I was going to die. It's kind of funny. Yeah, 500 calories per like 2,500 steps, which is like I don't know, about an hour, less than an hour. You can do like 50 steps a minute. Yeah, 50 steps a minute is what my rate is usually at. So 50 times 60 is 3,000. So yeah, about 500 calories an hour, which is actually quite a lot. You do 10 hours of that, and that's a pound of fat. There's no way you could do 10 hours of it, but You realize it's a race for your fingers, not for your feet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got me about to change my name? Yeah, well, I don't know, your current name I'm not comfortable saying. Dayteams, welcome back. Hello. Wait, you got your original username back? Or got your original account back? Didn't you lose your account? Am I misremembering that? How many sticks of butter is that? So 500 calories is about one stick of. It's about one stick of butter, actually. Wait, no, it's not. No. It's like a half stick of butter. Yeah. It's like half a stick of butter, which is kind of nuts when you think about it. So if I do my stepper for an hour and a half, that's an entire stick of butter burned. An entire stick of butter. Oh, that's so gross. Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Clange is also here. Welcome back. Golden Ratio says 600 on a rower for an hour. That's closer to dying program than weight loss program. Yeah, 600 on a rower for an hour is kind of nuts. Nice. Glad you got your account back. I should stop using so much butter. Just hoping Twitch will never log me out so I can keep this account forever. Can't you just change the password while you're logged in? But I can easily burn off all those sticks of butter I've been eating. Yeah. Glass of olive oil and stick of butter is the ultimate breakfast. Oh. 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 Okay, save bees. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I approve of your username there. I can't log into the email. Oh, you could contact support and be like, "Yo, look, I'm logged in. Can you help me change my email and password or something like that?" They might be able to help you. There's another thing that I wanted to do in this repo that maybe I'll just do at the same time, which is delete some deprecated functionality. How long has it been deprecated for? July of 2021, almost a year? That's probably long enough, right? Actually, what I should do first is make one last release with, yeah, I should make one last release that, that limits the version of the other underlying library, because I'm going to remove the functionality there too as well. Typico, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it this? Literally never do this, so see what happens. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, if you want to keep your account, that would be how to do it. Okay. Lit version of ASP.refactor-imports for future feature removal. So what I'm doing here is making it so that there's a terminal version that people can pin to in the future that will still work. But I'm going to make a breaking change in this library eventually. I don't actually need to do the breaking change today, but I'm going to prepare for it by making a release with this first, just to make everyone's lives better. Typico says, what programming are you doing right now? I'm writing some Python. We're working on my import sorter, and then we're going to work on my text editor. Why do they push stuff that breaks? I mean, I'm going to be pushing stuff that breaks. I'm getting rid of features that I don't use and don't want to support anymore because they're complicated. Yeah. I think 2 years ago, people were storming the store for toilet paper. Oh my god, that was a mess. Smake Sauce, thank you for the resub at 2 months in a row and 6 total, which gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Woo, indeed. Yeah, look at that fancy badge. I can't believe that was 2 years ago. Yeah, crazy. One of my favorite hooks, the reordering one. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Snipe Bunny, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey in all caps. Hey! Hey! Notice me! I'm here! I've come to the stream! Yes, yes. Okay, so we need to do bump minor again, and then we will do some stuff and bump major. No, you don't have to apologize, you're fine. Hey in all caps is completely okay. The whole message in all caps, that's a little different. Yeah, like the water one. That one's a little, that one's intentionally aggressive for dumb reasons. I think the origin of that is, I was memeing in Shoddy's channel, actually, I think. That's where that originally comes from. BC Wild, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Notice me, senpai. Yeah, exactly. I do it a lot by accident. Yeah, caps lock is easy. Easy to mess up. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can remove the old functionality. Just rebind caps lock to escape, then never make that mistake. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Imagine you're being looked at funny because you're coughing in public. I mean, that was happening. It still kind of happens. Remove deprecated features. I also think at some point I should do some performance analysis on this because I'm pretty sure this is really slow. Yeah, because it reparses the code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It reparses the code 7 times. Which there's no way that's fast. Like, let's see. I don't have to do that. Actually, we can. That's pretty fast. Let's see how fast it is to run it 5 times, and then we'll compare it against like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll compare it against Pi upgrade. Pi upgrade's significantly slower. It's still pretty fast. I think it could be faster. I think it could be faster, but I think it doesn't matter too much. It'd be nice to make it faster, but is yielding better than just returning? No, in this case I'm yielding because it's iterable. I don't know, this is like some old code where I was a little bit more functional than I needed to be. I originally wrote this in like 2015. Let's see. 2014. Yeah, this is some old ass code, so I don't notice performance issues. I do notice MyPy's being really slow. Yeah, MyPy's really slow. Nothing is too slow for the M1 Ultra. Yeah, well, I don't have one of those, so. I still wear masks everywhere. Wow, this still has a hooks.yaml? That's super old. All repos. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna remove those as well. This is from pre-commit 0. This was removed a long ass time ago. Oh. Name, upgrade your pre-commit version. That's funny. Well, I see what I did there. But that was 5 years ago. I think I can remove this now. Remove hooks.yaml pre-commit 0. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Hello, hello. I'm keeping my mask on too. In the US, I think it depends on the state's regulations. Yeah, Michigan has lifted their mask mandates, but I am still wearing them. Most people around me still wear them, even though they don't have to legally. Yeah, that's the cool thing about wearing a mask is like you just like get sick way less. Like, you know, you don't get like random colds and stuff. It's just so much better. Yeah. Jordan here. Ah, nice, nice. How dare you assume everyone here is human? as the proclaimed dictator of Twitch, I can make these assumptions. I mean, there are bots in the chat. You're not being inclusive of the bots, Kevin. Just gross to breathe. Yeah, breathing sucks. Can we just like not do that anymore? Does this use the... This uses my reorderer, but what does it do? Yeah, this doesn't have any options, so pretty much break that functionality and not do the thing here. Is MOTD broken? Kevin, you troll. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Kevin. That's pretty good. Chris says, wait a second, he typed nano at an open babby. Crow, where have you been, buddy? I've been doing this for literal years. I almost always type nano because my brain is still broken. Hey, what's up, Wraith Within? Welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. MDS Ubuntu, hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. You never noticed, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. Now it's Vim when I type nano. Did I do the same treatment here? No, these ones still work. And they're not symlinks. That's kind of wild. Delete hooks.yaml, free commit 0. I wonder if I have a test for that. Nope. Okay. Joke's on you, though. We're not gonna use Vim during this minute? Just due to chance? Imagine typing nano and Vim opens. Yeah, I mean that's what just happened. That nano keyword gonna kick you in the butt in the future? Yeah, it's true, it's true. How to get Vim on Google Docs? I don't know. Jesse says, I haven't gotten around to install Babi, kinda scared with Python packages with WSL. Yeah, I don't know why your machine's fucked. I've caught myself several times now writing Babi instead of nano. Haha. Welcome. Welcome. So indicted, now using Vim. Yeah, so anytime that there is a number of bits that ends in 51, where did it happen? Yeah, anytime there's a number of bits that ends in 51, it's actually, the bot should highlight these. That would be kind of nice. Anytime there's bits that end in 51, it's because V and I, it adds a minute of Vims. Fragment 0, isn't that very old? Yes, it's very, very old. That's why we're cleaning up this stuff. Yeah. Remove backward compatibility with repositories providing metadata via hooks.yaml. So this was the functionality was removed in 2017. So in theory, no one should be using this. Although I'm sure if I go to, is it this one? That's lets me filter by version. Vim stream, says Kevin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're cheesing it, Kevin. Come on, man. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Kevin. Kevin has realized the loophole. What have I walked in on? How's it going, Moomy? Kevin has learned the loophole. Oh no. Oh no. This ruins the chat. Yeah, I guess we're streaming in Vim, but how am I going to use my text editor? Kevin has earned the 5k bits badge. This is what happens when there's a vulnerability. I mean, it's a loophole. 51 bits is the cheapest way to do Vim bits. Unfortunately. Kevin has learned this the cheaty way. The worst part is I can't even refund bits. Oh, we missed Android Exodus. Thank you for the follow in that nonsense. The database only updates as messages pass by. Yeah, yeah. So they should be. Kevin should be in the top 5 now. Barely. 28 minutes of Vim. Oh no. Yeah, so I can do 0.star, I think, in here. And you can see that there are still 1,000+ people installing the 0x version. Which, like, why are they doing that? I don't know. Why are they doing that? Okay, how do I skip this button? Like, can you get us back to not dinging every couple seconds? There we go. IRL binary search to find the min bits to trigger the Vim alert. It's 51. Fuck, that didn't work. The skip alert button just doesn't work, apparently. That was money well spent. I mean, you cheesed it a little bit. How's it going, Obliviate Giant? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Count up to 1 hour. I mean, someone at Beldothis in the past has God damn it. Does this button really not work? Oh, I think I can do this and make it skip. Maybe. Cody Wem, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Pregament 0 is an old version, and old versions are better. That's why I always install the first published version of Git. Are they new installs or just installs that have never been upgraded? Those are new installs, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But we're just going to remove support for them because fuck it. Okay. Are you religious? An interesting question. I don't have a good answer for that. I think in the past I've said I'm somewhere between agnostic and non-denominational, but I don't really have a good, I don't know. I'm seeking evidence is the situation that I would say. He follows the Church of Vim. The Church of Python. BSA tomorrow is daylight savings. Oh fuck. No. I hate daylight savings. Okay. Alright, we're in Vim. Deprecated. Diff only, print only. We can remove diff only. Print only. And remove this. If false and this. In edge case, if both separate relative and separate from import are passed, where the first party imports with all the explicit relative imports sorted in this special block. I think we can just remove all of this. Another edge case, if separate relative is passed while all the imports are relative, in that case we don't want an empty new line at the beginning of the block. Okay, I think we can get rid of that as well. Okay. Oh. Why am I a hype train conductor? I've not given any subs. You probably gave bits, Grandpiel. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Hello, hello. Anthony hasn't seen the RCT Reasons for Religion. I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. There you go. Cheelisp, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Heard Kamasutra is awesome, but I don't know what she's famous for, says Qualzy. Isn't that the... Pretty sure you know what that is. Oh, also, yeah, you can be part of a hype train if you sub. Just normal sub. A resub also counts. So if there's a hype train where just 3 people do a normal sub, you will get hype train conductor. Zimzend, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Need more Vim plugins? No, that's the whole point. The whole point is that I don't want any plugins, so that it's painful. Why arrows instead of HJKL? Because I don't use Vim. This is a punishment. Kevin says, I spent the whole day outside today making a campfire by the lake with my brother and the kids. That sounds awesome. Then came home and had tacos and had a lovely stream. Man, you're just living the life. Ace! Thank you for the resub at 9 months, which I believe gets you a fancy new badge as well. Thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. Vim train, yeah. Alright, Kevin. Arrows greater than HJKL anyway? Fight me? Yeah. Yeah, Moomy and I are in the Arrows Club. Let's go. I found 81 repos on GitHub with a hooks.yaml file. Most appear to just have it as legacy. Interesting. I guess we could do... What is it called? What is it called? Blah, 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 blah. Source graph. File hooks.yaml. Well, why is it suggesting pre-commit? What? What? Did you see that, chat? Interesting. That's kind of weird. What happened here? Oh no. That's saying none has been deprecated. Oh, do I really use a deprecated feature there? Oh, it's a Ben and Jerry's flavor. Oh. I see. Stonkfish says, my arrows are in a function row and get at me. Oh. Arrows break your wrist? Eh, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Dirty-minded Twitchers. You know exactly what you did, Kevin. Pokemon fan. Pokemon fan. Welcome to the stream. Bro, what's up? It's been forever. I'm graduating university this fall when applying. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Gonna be my last semester of CS at UIC. Nice. Awesome. Did you get Pokemon Arceus? Not only did I get it, I got it twice. I've played through Legends Arceus twice now. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Eagle PT, hello, hello. Oh. Item 3, the compilation of this causes a warning. Huh. So I use this as just a way to silence a warning. Interesting. I think if I change this to syntax warning. Oops. I think that'll fix it, maybe? No, there's still a warning. Did not warn. No warnings of type syntax warning. Got deprecation warning, though. I might just use warnings dot capture warnings or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, what's up, Elfinrod? Hello, hello. Oh, that still didn't work. Oh, there's an import of imp, which we'll just ignore. Oh, and it doesn't raise... Oh, wait, no, it does raise deprecation warning. Okay, cool. Actually, we should just make it not raise that warning. Actually, probably don't have control over it. Simzan says, I tried to help someone on Stack Overflow because he tagged a module I use often. Now it seems he doesn't even use the module in his code. Nice. Oh, I can't spell. Here we go. Avoid PyTest deprecation of warns, none. Wonder if I can fix this warning as well. Oh, I already did. Oh, because we have the old version here. Okay, wait, we gotta merge that other one first before I do this. Merge this and then we'll upgrade the versions. I finally joined my company's online support community and helped a customer with some stuff over the last 2 days. Always feels good to help people out. It does, yeah. Unless they're being unreasonable, and then it's not fun. I don't enjoy doing that. Yeah. Okay. You done yet? Why are you so slow? What are you doing? You are done. You're done. Just GitHub doesn't know yet. How many people feels good until you have some that just refuse to let you help them but still complain about you? Yeah, the help leeches is what I call them. Or the people that take advantage. I guess the help leeches are more the people that take advantage of your kindness rather than, you know, do their own work. Or people that don't put in the effort to ask good questions. Upgrade EL cheetah. Oh, did the thing again. I might have to upgrade refactorlib also. I don't know if refactorlib does the same nonsense. It does. Damn. Do I still have push on that? I do. I haven't worked on this in a really long time. There's no way this still works, right? Yeah, there's no way this still works. This is like not only the old pre-commit, but the old setup. It's probably on Travis. Oh. Hmm. 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 Yeah, the last commit was me in 2017. By all repos, it looks like. Actually, the last real commit was in 2016. And it was literally just the same upgrade. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna not do this. Backing out. Oops. Sudo's Vet is finally reopening their lobby. Oh, cool. Think they have a low tolerance for laziness? Not necessarily. Sometimes I'm okay with people being lazy. Gone Torres, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Anthony is now 3 levels in his stack for a simple fix. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am 3 levels deep in this simple fix. So I really need to bump this package and this package, but I don't really want to do that. Using VMware? No. Yeah, I'm using VirtualBox. I go over it in the video. Oh, I could get this repo working. We haven't updated it in so long, though. Yeah, actually, it might be fun to get it working. Let's see. So let's see. Oops. Let's do this for starters, and then do pre-commit auto update and see what happens. And it because the target is missing these. Okay, so we can do this. I don't know. Why is the highlighting so fucked up here? Okay. It looks like it's kind of auto-updated now. Let's see what this does. And it fixed the end of Pylent RC. It's valid, I guess. Old code resurrected like a ghost. In 10x VMware D&D VirtualBox does not do that. Yes, it does. They use the same drivers. I promise you, it's VirtualBox. See? Yeah, VirtualBox and VMware share the same D&D driver. Warzerg, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Why was it package name less than or equal to 0.19.999? So this is actually a fun bug that I think has been fixed. It used to have a quirk where... actually, I think I can show you. I think it still is quirky, but pip has fixed it in a different way. So if you do pip install packaging, so obviously if you have a version 1.0.0, that's going to be less than version 2.0.0, right? And 1.999 is also going to be less than version 2.0.0. But interestingly, 2.0.0 alpha 1 is also less than 2.0.0. But it is not less than 1.999. And so that is the reason why it is written that way. And there was a while where if you did pip install -- pre less than 2, it would still install this alpha version, even though that's definitely not what you intended. So that's why I did that. I think it is no longer necessary, but maybe I'll put this in a video. But yeah, I think Pip has fixed this, but I don't really know. Xtrail says, is open source code a good way to practice for a real work environment? Yes and no. Open source is pretty different from a real work environment. But I think it's a good place to, you know, work on stuff and get practice and get good, so to speak. But yeah. Still working on that. Okay. So pre-commit passes. There's no JSON. We can get rid of that. Setup.py is executable for some reason. Weird. Well, let's just do the minimum to make it work. Let's see what this does. Is it a Vim only stream? You've been using it for so long now. Kevin, I don't know if you missed it, chat, but Kevin donated a lot of bits to make me use a lot of Vim. Porky the Black, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 27 failures. Oh, that's not good. Module not found, reflect.js. Oh, the JavaScript stuff is failing. What's the output? Cannot find module reflect. Is it vendored? How is this supposed to work? Yeah, how is this supposed to work? I think it's supposed to work. Hi, what's up, Cyberbenny? Hello, hello. RIP reflect.js feels bad, man. Is it dead? I don't actually know. Wait, more of them passed. What the fuck? The test suite says it passes in 3.5. Did some breaking change happen between 3.5 and 3.9 in LXML, maybe? Open source for me is the best way for learning new stuff. Also, if product for use, it is the best way to use that product and help the product be more comfortable to use it. Yeah. I don't have the dev headers for Python 3.5. Let's try 3.6. Let's try 3.6. Still no. Still no. How did this pass? There's no way these are still around, right? What? How? npm install reflect. Maybe LXML changed? What version of LXML is this using? Recommit 1.3. LXML 410. It's using 480. Well, it's not that different. This is crashing in difflib though. Xfail if no JS. Wait, do these just xfail? No. Our string is left operand, not int. My guess is one of them is bytes and one of them is text. Oh, we can just do... We can just make a development environment and poke at that. MDS Ubuntu says, recently saw you working on Babi. You typed bump. Can you tell me where it comes from? Yeah. There's a little script that lives in here. This is bump. I don't intend to package it because I don't want to support other people's workflows. Works for me, and I just don't give a shit about other people for this. Does difflib just not work for bytes anymore? Oh, that's dumb. It's literally just attribute ordering. I don't give a shit about other people for this. Yeah. Hey, what's up, X? Welcome back. Stonkfish says nice save. Yeah. Evil Maximilian says, what kind of library is this? This is a refactoring library. The original idea was to convert code into XML and then target the XML with XPath expressions to rewrite the code. And I think what happened here is Reflect.js changed the ordering of their attribute names, and that's causing this to fail. Like, these are sorted. Oh, that's the old content. I wonder if there's a XML sort, LXML sort attributes. How do I add an attribute? Where's the thing that sets the attributes? Probably attrib equals this. Okay, so in theory, if I can sort the attributes here, then have to put a type annotation because this shit's not typed. What? Damn, you guys got me in Vim mode. Difflip does not work for bytes. Oh, actually, let's see. What was this one? Up. Wait, why did it not sort it? but I just changed the code to sort it. See, Elvenrod, this is why I don't distribute it. Is because other people's workflows are wrong. And I don't want to support them. Don't all get remotes on GitHub and with .git? No, you don't need .git. People have been teaching this wrong for years. This has not been necessary for almost 2 decades, and people are still pushing this forward. You don't need .git. It does nothing. Yes, you have been lied to, but not by me. Someone else has lied to you. Oh, I need to do this down here, I guess. Hey, Lamau. 100% I never use .git unless I copy from GitHub. Does that be wrong? Yeah, GitHub will tell you to use .git, but it doesn't matter. Jakev, hello. It was me, I lied to everyone, I'm not sorry. Never trust a fish. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Why is this using simple JSON? There's all sorts of problems with this thing. Evil Maximilian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Pascal, welcome to the stream. I hope this is an emote, because I don't know what it says. Okay, in theory the test passed now? Question mark? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I didn't write this one, so we're not gonna look at that one. I didn't write that one either. I wrote this one though. Run pip install talks. Oh, I gotta do the matrix stuff. This one I know I wrote. Sure. No reason to test 3.6 because 3.6 is old. Are we working on Yelp stuff? No, we're copying code from Yelp that I wrote. What are your feelings on Rust? I like the safeness guarantees it gives. Why don't you copy and paste and modify? Yeah, well, I mean, this was fast enough, Adrian, but yeah, good call. I probably could have. But I wanted things that were slightly different. These are the same, but different. I actually like this ordering better than this ordering. I don't know why I did it this way. Also, the fun thing about the word on here is depending on your YAML parser, this will be a Boolean. Which is fun. Is it with a capital R? And a capital L. Is this the right classifier? Yeah. Headringer says, what Vim plugins do you use? I don't. What's your favorite CI? Precommit CI, of course. Oh, is the bot dead? Oh, it's... Did I get banned? Oh, no, you did a reply. Yeah, so that's why it didn't show up. Yeah, replies don't get picked up by the bot. Yeah, bot's fine. Bot's fine. You just did a reply. The replies don't work. Because it technically is a message that looks like this. Twitch just renders them differently. Hey, what's up, Cannon? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is Stripe currently remote working? Asks Frosh Tarts. Yes, but I am not working at Stripe. Misty's Nods, welcome back. What kind of editor do you use? I don't know. What kind of editor do I use? There's no way that this shit works. Also, lol, we got rid of pilot. This is my old setup. Or box old setup. See if the newest and oldest work. Vim use Vim? No. No. Tubster theme. Tubster. 3.7 appears to work. I wonder if it's going to let me disable Travis or if deleting the config file will be enough. I'm hoping that deleting the config file will be enough. Okay, that seems to work. There's no way this works, right? I don't think Sphinx is set up in this project. I'm gonna run it and see what happens. How does one make you use Vim? If they donate a number of bits ending in 51. Who reads the docs anyway? Yeah, literally I'm the only consumer of this package. Yeah, there's no docs in this. Get rid of that too. I can get rid of this. Oh. Is how this works? Black code formatter supports single quotes and replace me. No, it doesn't. You can make reusable workflows instead of copy and pasting them every time. The reusable workflows in GitHub are incomplete for what I need them for. We tried to use them on stream, they don't work. They don't do what I need them to do. But I do know about them, thank you. Is there any difference between using Travis CI versus GitHub Actions and stuff like running py/integration? Well, Travis is dead and soul sucking, so I wouldn't use it anymore. I spend 15 minutes reading the docs and you can spend 5 hours Googling and browsing Stack Overflow instead? Did you mean why spend 5 minutes reading the docs when you can open a GitHub issue that's incomplete? It's upset S1 Cube. Hello, hello. Oh, this is old. Wonder if I can cove defaults. Oh, we can probably get rid of. Yeah, well, we're not using pilot here. Not using mock either. Let's see what that does. I prefer my GitHub issues to contain 3 gigabytes of log text. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Big Linter says, let's have at it and don't open up any kind of old bottles. What? Are you okay? Not Palo says GRPE. Yeah, I have a typo alias for that. Because I typo it so often that I just, yeah. But good call, good call. Would you recommend an ergonomic keyboard? I've been looking into some. I mean, this one's fine. Admittedly, I got this for free, so I can't really speak completely earnestly to it, but works great for me. Do we fully pie upgrade this thing, or do we just call that good enough? We can do this without the function. What's the difference between zshenv and zshrc? I don't use Zish, so I don't know. But my guess is that zshenv is only meant to be environment variables and shell variables, and zshrc is supposed to be other stuff. But you could probably put either thing in either of them. Kawi Life, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. More of my pain comes from using a mouse, which I'm trying to figure out how to work around. Do you have an ergonomic mouse? Is that what you're looking for? I don't know. I use a shitty mouse, so I have nothing there. Nothing to help you there. Let's see if there's any other stuff we can clean up. Let's see. Get attributes. Oh, this is Eevee stuff. That's a throwback. I think that's needed. Makefile. Oh, this is an Acetilly special right here. Damn, you want to see some stuff that I learned over the years that I don't do anymore? Ready for this? I used to put a blank line at the beginning of files for some reason. That's inconsistent, as is this. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this. This is just like a huge hack to force talks to redo stuff. Which I just don't do anymore. I just don't bother. But we're just gonna delete this since it doesn't work anymore. I'm curious what simple JSON is doing in here at all. think this was to support Python 2.6. Object pairs hook equals order dict. Yeah, that's what it is for. I think we can just get rid of that. Actually, before I do that, make sure the test still pass. By makefile feels bad, man. Yeah. I've always used default shells ever since shells started to be a terminus used in the informatics. Not worth the hassle to switch. Yeah, I feel ya. That's why I just use bash as well. But yeah. Okay. We do not need simple JSON anymore. Or the JavaScript extra. Yeah. Fix bit rot. See what we can get out of this. Buck's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? I don't know. I don't know, Buck. I don't know the answer, buddy. Why are 3 people watching this? I hate that I have to go to this page. Huh. I don't know who this person is. But Buck works at Google now. Oh, thank God Travis CI didn't run. Alright, I should have done a prediction. Actually, we can still do a prediction. Prediction. We don't have the tap window anywhere? Okay, good. Will CI pass first try? Yes, no. Give you a minute to predict. While you're predicting, I'm gonna go fill up my water since I am late. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. But first, Pinna 9001, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're back. How did the prediction work out? 85% yes. Whoa, someone bet 15.2k. God damn. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it worked out. We had 12 people for yes and 12 for no. This is the biggest bet we've had in a while. I am amazed. Kanan says, "Oh yeah, and Travis CI isn't free if I'm not mistaken." Yeah, it used to be free. Life's Faded believes. Crampiel believes. Kanan believes. Better past, I bet 30 Babby points. That's like 0. Hey, what's up, Merjan? Hello. Get action still depends on the internet connection? Yes. Do you guys know a way to handle multi-part content types in Node.js without using any framework? Multi-part is such a pain in the ass. I've written a thing for it once, but Travis is free for open source if you set things up properly. Yeah, but you have to nag them like every 6 months or something. Crow says easy money. Predicted no. Comment says I can't even see the bet. All right, here's the reveal. Here's the reveal, chat. It's fucking green. Let's go. Choose outcome. Will CI pass first try? Yes. Let's go. Raulito says, I started using GitLab CI for work, and it's just so good. Haven't looked back. GitLab CI is so slow, though. It's so slow. This shit is so fucking rigged. You bet against me, Crow. Let's see. Who won points here? Kostrohan won 37. Oh, wait, no, that's the total. But Kostrohan was the one who bet the most points. GG. Nice. Bet the doubters. It's at Mustak. Hello. Did I say it on Mohamdi already? But if I didn't, hello. Welcome. Did I delete the Pylint RC? I probably should have. I don't think I did, though. I deleted some other stuff. Oh, I did delete it. Nice. Good. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna just merge because fuck it. Oh, to make my bump script work, I have to do more work on this. This economy is jacked. Yeah. Some people have a lot of points. Some people have there's some lurkers with a lot of points. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can already tell this is not gonna work. But let's see how close we can get it to automatically upgrading. Not implemented version. Unparsable long description. I think this will work. Then we have to do. How does the syntax for this work? Setup tools, declarative metadata adder. The answer to this question is, I'm pretty sure no, but or just fucking try it and see what happens. Is Stack Overflow still down? It was down this morning. Evil Gordita considered betting 92k. Whoa. Can you see how many babbies your viewers have? I can't. I cannot see them. Fucking load. God. Mix, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This, I think, has enter. Okay. Dot version? That seems weird. I think that is correct, though. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't want to learn PHP. I know that feel. Yeah. And then we can do. Let's do this first. What did we change? On description type. Reordered some stuff. Added some classifiers. Nice. Looks good. Move to declarative metadata. There's no point doing a bet on this one since it will obviously succeed. Well, I wonder if I can set up pre-commit CI on this. Probably not because it's a user account. Yeah, Buck doesn't have any setup, so I can't do it. Well, Spoon Bagel Salts, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I merged that already. Yep. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay, now that it's declarative metadata, should I try and factor out 6 too? Yeah, I think we can. Oops. Oh, front strings. Cool. You don't want to change those. Oh, we gotta merge this other thing first. Stack Overflow done for maintenance. All programmers in panic. Yeah. Patching on a Friday. Stuff breaks over the weekend. Never patch on a Friday. I don't think that's really that true, but don't fuck up on a Friday is better. That should actually factor out 6 if we did this right. Also make sure the tests still pass. Assume they do. Line too long. Does this actually make a difference? No. These do not make a difference. Wonder why they were cache properties. I'm almost certain that it blames to me. Yeah, look at that. Improve some coverage. Oh, because it used to be this. I replaced it with a third-party thing. I see. I see. Rushtart says, curious what your desktop setup is like. You can see the full setup here. Here's a photo of what it looks like. But that video goes into more details about all the tech and stuff. Mustang says, hi, Vinny. I'm guessing at your place it's a Saturday. Don't you hang out with your friends? Man, why you gotta come in here and say such true shit like that, Mustang? Why are you doing such a depressing thing like streaming on Twitch? Don't you have better things to be doing? Just fucking kill me. What the fuck happened here? Oh, it doubled all of these curly braces. That's so funny. That's so funny. Jesus. I'm sure that Mustak didn't mean that, but like, or they didn't realize what their words said. But also, Parson, how you doing? Hello, hello. And by that logic, shouldn't you be with your friends instead of being in Twitch chat? Whoo! Yeah. Yeah. What do curly braces do? What is this supposed to do? Oh, it puts these triple curlies around things. I'm gonna change those to be less than so that it doesn't look so stupid here. Or brackets. Try that again. Oh, that did not work. Because I probably added a new line at the end of a file, maybe? Oh no, there's still curlies there. Here we go. Listen, we're all just basically cavemen. Yeah. Hydra P says, I'm a person who uses VS Code. I see a lot of programmers use Vim. I want to know your thoughts on why you use it. I don't use Vim. So now what? Checkmate. I don't use Vim unless Chess forces me to. But yeah. I wrote my own text editor. Squag, it's indeed Exonity. Kenan says, have you used Selenium for browser testing? Yes, I have. I actually kind of like Selenium. Which I feel like it's a hot take because most people just shit on Selenium. It's hard to get it right, but when you get it right, it's a very powerful piece of tech. This warning is annoying me. This one I can probably fix. This one I can fix as well. You're still too long? Now it f-stringed it. Cool. Very cool. Cool. This part with the regex every day just blows my mind. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ironfire? Hello, hello. Vim. I'm currently being forced to use Vim by viewers. Normally I use my text editor. Yeah, there you go. Last time I used Selenium, the lack of Python documentation drove me insane. Yeah, I usually read the Java docs, oddly enough. Unados3, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Mimi says, I had to go look at the Java docs. Yo, same. Of course, all the methods are slightly different named. Yeah, they changed the... I don't know why they changed the method names. I feel like it would have been better if they just kept them the same, even though it didn't match Python conventions. Elfenrod says, I used Selenium a ton at a previous job, so I have mixed feelings about it. Yeah, I wrote a whole framework for it at Yelp. But I was the Selenium person. Technically WebDriver, because Selenium, I factored out Selenium and migrated to WebDriver. Hopefully none of you remember Selenium. Selenium was really shit. Or Selenium RC, I think was its true name. Selenium Remote Control. Is Selenium also capable for testing APIs? Not really. Tinker and Think! Thank you for the gift sub to Beholder. Appreciate your contribution there. And there's your button. Is Selenium also capable for testing APIs? You shouldn't really use it for testing APIs. It's mostly meant for browser interactions. Playwright is an excellent alternative. Playwright is too new for me. I don't know to Playwright. I haven't done web dev in long enough to... in a significant amount of time. But Playwright's new for me. I don't know what it is. But I'm sure it's cool. God, Pi Upgrade, you're so good. My VP brought up Shot Scraper. Oh, Simon's stuff is usually good. Not usually. What do you think companies still using Python 2? And would you work in a company where you have to use Python 2? They would have to pay me a fuck ton of money to work on Python 2. I think companies that are not actively migrating off of Python 2 are making some serious mistakes. Or they make stupid amounts of money and can pay people stupid amounts of money to maintain that. Dino says, my company still uses Python 2, but I think we're near our first release of actually using 3. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been two years and change. Like, it's time to move on. Is my thought on that. Okay, I think now that I've done this, I can finally do my releasey stuff. Make sure this actually does what we want. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to... Oh, actually, I think I can delete manifest.in before we do that. Because tar list -f. Really? 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 I know if we do this though. Yeah, there we go. Rename readme so manifest.in can be deleted. Can you explain why they have to pay extra amounts of money? Because working with legacy version typically means you have more market value. Yeah, well, it typically means that you have to have particular sets of skills to maintain an actively crumbling system. And you have to go through significant pain to, forego new technologies. It's more common than you'd expect. Yeah, lots of people are still running Python 2. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Sid666? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. God, my eyes twitching is driving me nuts. Please stop. Please stop. I don't know why. Probably don't have sleep. And you have to security patch stuff that isn't patched by maintainers? Yeah, exactly. Fresh Start says, why did you move on from Stripe? I will be making a video on this in a couple of weeks. The TLDR is they basically canceled my team. Yeah, among other things that I probably won't talk about publicly. That's kind of the biggest one. Oh wait, the playlist went past the song that skipped and I didn't do it manually. Has YouTube gotten smarter? That's weird, because usually it bugs out and loops on that. Twitching eyes are a sign of needing a break? I think usually for me it's stress, but I'm not stressed right now, so it's probably just like a vitamin deficiency. I probably need to go outside and get some vitamin D. Switching eyes and floaters, stop it. No. I don't know that this is actually going to work, because I don't know if I've set this thing up in the right thing. Yeah, it's not going to work because of the double inversion thing. Yeah. Because this retrieves version from an attribute. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Damn it. I did all that work so that I could automate it, only to be like, lol, never mind, can't do that. I like how this is 100% Buck code. I like how Buck went through the effort to strip the pi-o and pi-c from the end, only to call dir name on it. Pretty funny. Okay, good thing I still know how to do the manual steps. But there's almost certainly an explanation for that Buck probably copy-pasted it from somewhere else. Liver Andres, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There is one situation where it is possible that is actually doing a different behavior, and that is the case where the pi file is symlinked and the pi-c file is generated in an alternate directory. And so it's searching for the original Python file. So that's what RealPath would do here. But it's so unlikely that that's actually what it's doing. My eye and leg muscles also twitched involuntarily. I mean, I'm a wiggly person. Like I am constantly move my leg, but it's not really like a involuntary thing. It's just like a subconscious thing. Breaks, we don't do that here. Yeah. Twitch.tving eyes, yeah. I was working for the past year on 10-year-old proprietary framework, no proper docs, and was getting paid less than an average salary engineer. Yeah, you should ask for more money. Dr. Latin says, what is this? What are you programming? Oh, we're down a rabbit hole. I want to work on my text editor today, but I had something else I needed to fix, and then you give a mouse a cookie, and suddenly you launch nukes. Like we're very far away from the actual thing that I was planning on doing. I like how you laugh at it instead of being agitated by it, like my boss. I mean, I probably understand how it ended up there. How can you upload to Buck's PyPI? Buck has added me years ago to this thing. Both Buck and I are maintainers. Dr. Lads, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I get scolded by almost everyone if I keep moving my legs subconsciously. Yeah, Several of my ex-girlfriends have hated it. look, I can't. I can try for you, but I can't make any promises there. Okay. So we upgraded that so that I could upgrade this to 15 and 19. Right? Ex-girlfriends, poggers. I want to have ex-girlfriends too. And I'd be fine with singular girlfriends, you know. Wait, why are you still? I thought I fixed you. Do I need to make another release? I think I need to make another release. Hey guys, I don't see that code anywhere. It's because I didn't recreate and it was old versions, maybe? I had a really loud chair in my old office and I'm sure the people next to me were not happy. Oh, I just didn't recreate. I would do it. Fun secret from Anthony. I don't think any part of that was a secret. From a mouse to launching nukes in 8.3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Dalbam FTW says, what's the benefit of using this type of keyboard? If you do ban keyboard, I answer that in the queue. Oh, look, now we have no more warnings. Nice. Upgrade versions to avoid warnings. Is Cheetah still running at Yelp and Prod? I don't know. I don't know. Know the answer. I would assume so, given how pervasive it was when I was there. I wouldn't be surprised if some of it isn't. Pokemon looks cute. I have the plushie version right here. Right there. But yeah, I'm referencing, there's a children's book called If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. And yeah, I don't remember the premise of it other than I remember it escalates quickly. Illustrating a slippery slope. Yeah. I don't know. It starts with they'll want milk, and then in order to get milk, they got to get it from a cow, and in order to get it from a cow, they got to do something else. But, yeah. When are you upgrading this keyboard? I am not. I do not like the cup keyboards. Cheeto Bandito! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now we just need to get Steve and you in the chat, and we'll have 2 Banditos. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the advantage. So I will not be getting it. You don't want 7,000 keywords? I mean, I have 3 right now. 2 of them are the same. I guess I have two unique keyboards, not including, I guess, this and this. I don't really count those. But yeah, I'm trying to not fall down the slippery slope of keyboards. I feel like that is an easy way to end up in the sad times. Okay, so... Well, you're not cowards versioning. Would you look at that? Oh, I was supposed to bump this too. That's right, no one's gonna import distutils in a template, hopefully. Bump minor. I only have 3 keyboards at the moment in my room. I like how you added "in my room" in there. Because I'm sure the answer is that you have many more keyboards not in your room. You'll end up on the mechanical keyboards Reddit. I've scrolled through there. I understand that slippery slope. Okay. So we fixed that mouse. And we didn't need to fix this mouse. Don't need you. We fixed... Oh, did I push? Yep, we fixed that mouse. And we're back to here. Okay, we have popped a bunch of stacks. This should be failing tests. We're removing functionality. Goodbye. Let's separate from import integration. Let's separate relative and separate from. Let's separate relative and separate from. Let's separate relative. Let's separate relative. Test apply import sorting, sorts imports with separate from import. Bye. Should improve the test a little bit. It's me, Jeff B. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How did you come up with the babi logo? What a good question. I think we did it on stream, so I can probably find the actual answer. I think it's similar. The idea is similar to the nano editor logo. This here. But I made a bee that looks similar to it. I don't remember how we made the bee. But the idea was to be similar to the nano logo. And then I put it into my text editor and I made a custom theme or custom grammar that highlighted it and then took a screenshot. That's how the logo was made. Don't buy blue switches? Oh man, they're you want it to sound like a machine gun. Hey, what's up, Willem? Hello, hello. Actually, yes, but they're broken at my mom's house. I see. I see. I didn't enjoy typing enough to really get into keyboards. Maybe shit keyboards is why I don't like typing, though. That's true. I had blues. My girlfriend made me get a new keyboard. What are your thoughts on using Vim versus Nano? Well, I used to use Nanos. So that probably answers the question. Yeah. My wife hates it. It's in the closet now. Yeah. Where are you coming from? Oh. Just deprecated options. Yep, we can get rid of those. Still at 72 failed though, so I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Probably an actual bug in the code. Separate from import is not defined. So this is false. False and this is always false. If false. Still a bunch failing. Namespace has no attribute diff only. Indeed. Slowly getting there. Just exit 0 even if changed. What? How did that fuck up? Oh, that means I broke the logic. It means some comment that I had was a lie. Fuck! Well, that's not good. Let's fix everything else first. And then figure out what code we need to add back. Hmm. Okay, well, something is clearly fucked there. Hey, what's up, Little Bim? Welcome, welcome. Ah, damn. So it's almost certainly this or this that's wrong. Okay, so that is always empty, so we can always leave that as well. Probably not this. If new imports dot pop. No. 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 Things are super messed up. What did I mess up here? Only ECAF, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I should probably not change too many things at once, is my problem. I think what I'm going to do is, now that I've deleted all the tests that don't matter, I'm going to put the code back. Still a print only. Mr. Zunkar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so now that that is done, what are you trying out right now? I'm trying to remove a bunch of deprecated functionality. But I did it wrong. So what I'm going to do is put all of the deprecated functionality back and then remove it a little piece at a time instead. The really Valley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you got a typo in your name. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? My first stream was in, I think, October of 2018. A long time. Oh, coming up on 3 years, which is crazy. No, 4 years. 4 years? 4 years. Jesus. A long fucking time. Discard this hunk. We're gonna say no. Or yes. And then yes. And yes, and then no. And the test should pass now. Okay. So the test passed at the moment. Now let's factor things out one at a time. We're gonna do separate from import first. Returns true if separate from import. So this is return false. Still passes? Okay. Import type switches. So this is false. That passes. So I can delete this code. Yes. And I can delete this code. Yes. Okay, so separate from is factored out. Now we need to do separate relative. So this is false. We're supposed to delete this test. Okay. So we're good there. But this can go away. Okay. This should always be empty. So we can do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That should be passing, and this should be passing. So we can delete this. And we can delete you. Okay, that's looking good. If last import obj is not none, I think we can just do if block. Or can we just do if true? Okay, so this always happens. That was probably the bug. You don't do anything anymore. This could be an extend. What's your favorite part about streaming? Talking with chat, mostly. Orange Child, hello, hello. Outdated version, how are you doing? Yes, we've got the theme called Tubster, which is actually kind of nice. What are some other language you like to program in? I mean, I don't particularly like to program in Python. It's all right, I guess. New imports.pop. Oh, I see. So it's putting these new lines in between each block and then removing the last one. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I've written some C++ that I enjoyed, written some JavaScript. I don't know. C#, I really like writing C#. Drupa, hello, hello. Something is wrong here. Anthong's actually getting work done and isn't in an infinite chat with chat loop. Yeah, exactly. Don't jinx it. Right? Okay. I think we can run coverage now. See what else there is to delete. 456. That entire function is gone. There's a part in the test that's not hit. 666. No. Yep. Cool. See what Prigman has to say about things. Rupa says, can you one-line this code? The answer is almost always yes. I'm not going to open that on screen. It seems fine on. Here's the code that you pasted. Forward to self x. Yeah, this is just a simple loop. This is just return tuple self dot or func x for x in self dot functions. Yeah. Yeah, check out this video where I talk about what comprehensions are and how you can kind of think of them as inline for loops. Little Bim says, I too plan on streaming. My current schedule doesn't allow me to. Well, I can kind of fit in time here and there sometimes. Instead, he's ventured into a stack of dependencies that he maintains for a warning on a build. Yeah, it's true. Oh yes, and SQLite, yes indeed. But X is updated. Oh, you're reapplying X in a loop. Oh, I see. No, there isn't a way to do that. There is. You're not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. This works, but it's evil. You said almost always yes before you even open the pastebin. It's true. You can basically write anything in one line if you really want to. Is it a good idea? No. But you can. Man, I got a confession. You told me how to say your name and I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. Simui. Okay. Simui? Is that right? That was my guess. Cool Beans says Python 3.9. This is 3.8. But I think Walrus is stupid and that you shouldn't use it. And this is not obvious what it's doing. And your for loop is much more readable. But to each their own. Oh, I didn't actually save it. Okay. I think this is ready. Steve says, how do you prefer to add pictures to a reamd file of a GitHub repository? I don't want to save pictures in the repository. So here's a little cheat code that you can do. Want to add an image to a repository. You can copy the image address if it's uploaded somewhere. If it's not uploaded somewhere, you can just upload it to a comment such as this. You go to preview and then GitHub will mirror it for you. This is now on github-user-content.com. So you can use GitHub as an image host. Neat little trick there. How long do they keep those? Forever? People depend on it, so presumably forever. Maybe I should make a video about this. Video idea, how to put images in readmes. Yeah, maybe I'll make a short video about that. Add a command on it? What do you mean, Whisper? Steve, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. With Prime. Prime Gaming. How to use GitHub as an image CDN, yeah. Actually, did I already bump the version here? Because I need to release one version. Yeah, I did. Two, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yep. Limit for future feature, whatever, I'm not going to, oh, we can unbound this. No. How do you use GitHub as an image CDN? Yeah. Love the choice of playlist. I mean, it's the same playlist I've been using for forever. Because it says it's copyright free music. It's not all of it is. So that's why it doesn't go into the VODs anymore, because otherwise my VODs get claimed. Because some of the copyright free music samples copyrighted music, and so YouTube's content ID is like, haha, gotcha fucker. And then yeah. Then you have sad times, but that's the way things go. No, I fucked up. I amended when I shouldn't have. Oh, how am I gonna fix this? Wow, that error mode is real angry. There we go. Yeah, 10 additions, 380 deletions. So like almost 12% of the file was spent on shit that I didn't want to maintain. Itsy! Itsy! Itsy, how you doing? Oh, that technically didn't work. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Ridge, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hello. How was your stream? Yeah, no problem. I shout out everyone that raids. For now, within reason. Because, you know, that's one way to grow. I think I would still be reasonably close to where I am now without raids and stuff, but yeah, you know. Ridge, I don't understand the message you sent me. When you do the command for 1 second timeout, all it does is add a second to the timeout. What? Yeah, I know you're from Snow's community. I recognize your handle. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, you sent that to the wrong person? Okay. It's like, what the fuck is this? What are you trying to tell me? Jimmy Hill says, love how your mind and typing skills are faster than light. I hope someday I will be at your level. I mean, I have a lot of practice. Did you play Minecraft yesterday? I did play Minecraft yesterday. It was fun. Gotta get to bed. Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And I'll see you around. Have a good one. Yep. Appreciate the raid. Pre-commit finishes before Azure Pipelines even starts. Get Push Origin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You should rename your handle to Get Push Origin Head. That's the real that's the real pro tip. Get Push Origin Head F. Yeah, there you go. Trooper says, do you often enter the zone where you just go on for hours without thinking? Like sleeping? Is that what you mean? But even when I sleep, I think. You mean without thinking? I don't know what you mean, Jerpa. Probably not. The answer is probably no then. Oh, programming is not thinking? No, I got ADHD, so I jump around and do all sorts of shit. Alarm Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I'll go through obsessive sequences. Kevin says, gotta run. GF calling. Wait, I thought you had... Wait, I'm confused now. Anyway, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around, Kevin. Have a good one. You still think while sleeping? Yes. Yes, you do. Like, lose the sense of time. Not really. Gluten-free is calling? I thought you had a wife, Kevin. Am I misremembering? Halsey says, watching a movie is like tackling a whole season show. What? Are you good at finishing movies and going, I just like don't watch movies very often. Sometimes I do though, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Call her my wife, but we're technically... Got it. I understand. Let's stick with better half. There you go. Sounds good. Have a good one, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by. Major bump time. And then after the auto update on Monday, we will bump pre-commit CI. Probably Mary, it's been 13 years. Wow. Congrats. Is your wife married to someone else? Quasi. Okay. Cool. All right, so now we can actually work on the thing that I was planning to work on, but not down a rabbit hole. Actually, does this code not actually deal with that at all? Will be part of classify. It would be part of the sort, yeah. Import before from. Why is this an option? I think I can just remove that. I don't think I ever use that. Yeah, like I don't know why I added these two options. I don't think either of those are used anywhere. Sort quargs. Yeah, it just passes along these two options. Yeah, we didn't change that call at all. Oh, we did. We removed these two options, but those weren't even being passed into the underlying function. So I'm just going to remove these two options too. Okay, my yakshaving not done. Oh, there's no way that fits on one line. If separate, that is true. Get rid of this. If import before from, that is true. And then we have to fix it with tests. She's married to her freedom and no one can change it. Oh no. Sidorus, nicely asleep. Would be a shame if I opened a bag of chips. Oh no. What is this song? I don't know. I haven't heard this one before. We're a few minutes behind, so you might scroll back one in the playlist. That was what the song currently was. Yeah, I think I don't need this anymore or this. Or key and types. As long as asking for it? Perfect. Perfect. You Shazammed it too? Interesting. Classify function. Yeah, like I think I can inline this. Oh. Nice. A little bit better. What is the blue button, Anthony? Yes. 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 You didn't even have to do it, parse it. The smartest Twitch bot. It's just a little bit of regex. A little bit of terrible regex. Oh my god, we're 3 hours in and I haven't even started doing the thing I wanted to do today. Story of my life, right? Yeah, the command is blue thing or blue ball. Hey, what's up, Marsma? Hello, hello. Snow is here. How you doing, Snow? You streamed for the first time in like a month. I was worried that you'd quit. Welcome back. That annotate the return type of a method which calls the class method in the parent class. So this you'll want to use the self type. There's an equivalent recipe if it's not available in your Python version. You want this, which I don't think I've done yet. But now that the PEP has been accepted, I might as well talk about it. I am Thunk. I will never quit. I will just continue to be horribly inconsistent. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're back. Belanathus is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm farming my points to redeem Type Racer again. Nice, nice. We did do one at the beginning of the stream. I got my high score in hard mode. I got my high score in hard mode, which is better than my high score in normal mode. Well, we can do multiple type racers per stream. It doesn't have to be limited to one. Someone redeemed it, yeah. But no, it's fine. We can do multiple per stream. You get the points for it. But yeah, I was schmoovin'. I was zooming. Wait. Zoomies, yeah. I do want to double check and make sure that my consumers of this aren't broken, since that's what I mostly care about. Ah, fuck. That wasn't fast enough. Red Sky 1 has redeemed it. Save and snow her points. Okay, we can do that. Do you want hard mode or easy mode, Red Sky 1? Which one do you want? I've been getting better at hard mode, so it's been less bang for your buck. Red Sky 1, you beautiful person. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this makes sense. Because editable install. So it is... is reassigning this as standard lib. Fine, that makes sense. Hard mode says Red Sky 1. Alright. Alright. You asked for it. Where's the button? Go. Alright. Make sure to click join. We will be playing until I succeed at 1. Oh, this has some words that are not, this is not gonna be this one. I can already tell you. Congenial unruliness, smart Alex. I didn't realize it was spelled that way. Yeah, didn't think we were gonna get there. I sold myself out early. Also, I was going so slow. You're not just Red Sky, but you are the one. Wait, does Red Sky 1 stream? Oh, Dean Elspar, you gonna finish? Damn. I can't type race with my phone. Okay, this song's annoying. On to the next one. Got a little ding in it. It started? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta click join. Hey, click join. And then you can join with us. It's okay. I failed the first one, so we're gonna do another one. Details finished. Nice. Nice. What's my average words per minute? On this keyboard, apparently 111-ish. Okay, hello. Give me a shock. I went for a walk and totally forgot that I left the stream open. I heard a voice in my apartment. Who is that man in my apartment? That's funny. Oh, fuck me. There's no way this is the one. We're fucked here, chat. Yeah. There was no way we're getting through that. There was no way. I'm not typing a whole fucking paragraph. I died, same. I'm faster on my other keyboard. But yeah, on this one. My easy mode account is like 105 average. On this one, it's 120. It started so well. Yeah. I got pretty far. Guest got further than anyone else. This one's got slang in it. I'm so bad at these ones. Grazin'? Fuck this shit. Ugh. Yeah. Did not surprise there. Not surprised there. I misspelled knife? Yeah. Well, I misspelled grazin'. Not a fucking word. But that says, I think I do pretty good in hard mode. I even won once or twice without cheating. Yeah, you also won with cheating that one time. Where you did some JavaScript. Oh, did no one win this one either? Oh, guest won with 89. Nice. Grazin' semicolon, what kind of JavaScript is this? Snow, you won? Nice. You gotta make an account. Then you can flex. That's pretty speedy too. 89. And Frost Charts got in second. Nice. You misspelled color. Are you British perchance? Non-Euclidean. We've done this one before. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck up non-Euclidean. I got so excited. I was like, yes, I did non-Euclidean, and then I fucked up the next word. Damn. Oramus, hello. I didn't cheat on the hard one. Yeah, it's true. You just finished when no one else did. There's no sense of making an account on typeраcer when key.mash is a thing. My autocorrect on Firefox says that color with a U is correct. I see. Oh, is Forrest gonna win this one? Curse my keyboard with the auto cap the second letter. Oh, Forrest won! Nice, GG Forrest. The cheeky Euclidean, yeah, that got a few of you. Like I got infected in Luxembourg. Interesting. All right, please no paragraph. Please no paragraph. Oh. One might not be too bad. What? That's bullshit! I pressed the key! I started too quickly, almost certainly. That's so stupid. It said 0 and I went! That's garbage. I got infected, you failed too? Aw, man. That's garbage. New mistake right there. Yeah, I should just clearly wait until after. Should not start too quickly. Tofu's got a jump. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Go see some flowers. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this one. Man, you're really getting your money out of this one. Well, money. Your imaginary internet points out of this one, Red Sky 1. Missed the period. Okay, well. It's fine, we're gonna finish that one anyway. Pretty bad at punctuation, personally. We got people still going? What's going on? Just type racer? Yeah, it's hard mode though, and I haven't finished any, and we're like on our 6th or 7th race. Admittedly we got 2 like giant paragraphs. L and Evil, stupid commas? Yeah. Well, for me it was stupid period. You took an AWCL. I've taken quite a few L's here. Quite a few. Someone down here still going? See anyone else moving? Guess still moving? Yeah, I guess it's still moving. Type racer going brrr. Yeah. Oh, is this you, Frosh? You finally died? Okay. This one I think we could maybe do. This one seems reasonable. No weird words. The whir is a little bit... There's some commas. Yeah, there's commas. There's fucking commas. There's always fucking commas. Fucking commas. Fuck. This is just embarrassing at this point. To the moon! Fucking comma. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking comma. Force is still going though. You blame it on the new keyboard? Did you get a new keyboard? This song has a phone call in it too. Why do they do this? It's so annoying. I think everybody died. Yeah, no one finished again. Okay, this one all seems like normal words. There's a bunch of commas at the end though, so that's concerning. My hands are getting cold. Welp. Welp. Alright, do people fuck up at the comma section? Oh. Pete Elspeth died. Guest has died. This guest might be winning though. Guest finished with 99 words per minute in first place. Congrats, guest. You won, Frost Hearts. Nice, nice. And you were speedy too. Forced finish also. Does Moomy finish? Moomy also finishes. Wow. We got a 3 finisher in this one. All right. Hands sweaty, fingers cold. Surely we can finish this one, right? Surely, right? Whoo! We finished one! Hey! We finally got there. Look at how many people finished this one. Good job, us. Second with 111. Zoom in there, D-Dells. Alright, thank you for the points, Red Sky 1. Appreciate it. I don't want 122? Yeah, that was, I mean, that was pretty fast. We did 137 earlier today. Finished the verse in the last one, but none of the others. I'll call that a success. That sounds pretty good to me. Suitor has now turned his back to the camera. Love this puppy to death. Nice. Deprecated sorting options. I hope no one else uses this, right? What the fuck is this bullshit? Don't know, don't care. API database? The fuck is this? Same project. What are you? Doesn't really say what it is. Same project.ml. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. It looks like I am the only user of this, so I am pretty free to change this. Cool. Do you have an idea about the stream schedule next week? It'll probably be the same as this week. Yeah. It'll probably be the same as this week. But no promises on that. But yeah, it should be similar to this week. And then the week after, check the schedule, see it. They have not said yes yet. Might be doing a special stream the week afterwards. We'll see. We will see. Did I do the release here? I did. Yes, a special stream, but no promises. Don't wanna hype it up before it actually exists, you know? Okay. What are you? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I check this file every stream. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. I need to fill up my water. Dropping frames today. It's so weird. Not that many frames. 60 frames over 3.5 hours, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back, and then maybe we will start working on this. What's the progress so far? I've done a lot of fuck all, Oramus. I've not worked on Babby at all this stream, but we did a bunch of other things instead. Nothing breaks today. It must be a bug. Yeah, he hasn't even started. Yeah, that's the truth. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Snow says, I was typing, speeding away, focuses over my house has a power outage. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. You did win though. You were zooming on some of those. Man, at that point you might as well just retire, right? Cor Emprunte. Probably mispronounced that, but thank you for the bits, appreciate that. And Dabber Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need to work on my fancy project a little bit. I advanced quite a bit thanks to the packaging module. Nice, nice. Butter website when? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know we're gonna do the Sticks of Butter website. Oh. Okay, never mind. My scene looked broken. I like the green plushie. Is that an emoji too? This is Bub the Sub. There is not an emote for that. But it is the substitute from Pokemon. This is Bub the Sub. I have, I think, the fuzzy one. You're entire now, yeah, exactly. But no, I don't have an emote for that. I just have emotes for Noodle up on top, and carpet over here. Oh, I can't twist my arm like that. Here we go. Carpet over there. and not the other ones. Damn, Quasar, you were so close. You were so close to triggering the bot. You didn't quite get it though. You would have just said, "What is the blue button?" It would have worked. But it's just a fidget toy. Hey, what's up, the Double Kid? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What's the name of the Lemonton one? What? I don't know what this word is. Which one? Which one? Was that Bhutan? Yeah. Which one? I'll just name them all. This is Bub the Sub. Go into. This is Bub the Sub. It's Pokemon Substitute Doll. That's Noodle, long boy. This is Zach. Zach has a twin brother, Zane. This is Ty. Leonard. This is Leonard. And this is Reginald / Leopold. I don't remember the canonical name. But Reginald, it's either Reginald or Leopold. I don't remember anymore. I've memed so hard on that I don't remember the original name. Is it Leopold? Lemontine. Is that a word for seal? Lemontine. Lamentine. In some other language? I don't know what this word is. What is this word? It's French. Oh. Manatee. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. I'm surprised Google didn't figure it out too. Okay. We're gonna bid on Babby. What were we even doing last time? I don't remember. Put this off screen because Twitter fucked me last time. A little diagram. uh 3 hours 33 minutes in when we finally started the task for today. Yeah, and the problem is I'm hungry now. I don't know how much we're gonna get done today. The Devil Kid has resubbed with Prime at 5 months. Thank you for your continued support, the Devil Kid. Appreciate that. The Ton Dev says, so until self-type is released in 3.11, there's no way to annotate the class method in a parent class that can return subclasses. Yes, you can. The PEP actually shows you how to do it. There's an equivalent type var. This is how you do it. A type var with the base class as the bound type, and use it as the annotation for the self parameter and the return type. So you do this. Self is just a shortcut for this. Just like a normal day at work, right? Yeah, indeed, Neil Porter. Also, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, Snow, you have found the new hug emote. Well, new, not super new. The big version is pretty adorable though. Where is it? This is the big version of it. Go Root! Hello, hello, welcome back. The Tails has changed. What? No, the tail's always been like that. Can't see the actual tail because it's hidden. The second noodle looks so wrong. Yeah, with the think tail. I bet you want to see a fact that. No, I didn't create the drawing. I paid for someone to do this. I was an artist in a former life, but I don't have time nowadays. I bet you didn't know that carpet has a tooth. A little toothy tooth there. Do I have the large bonk? Oh, I don't have the large bonk. That's a shame. I'll have to ask the artist for the large bonk next time. But I do have the big up and big down. And the big paint. You noticed that? Nice, Jazz Lucy. Nice. Toof. Yeah, toof. But yeah, anyway. Anyway. But yeah, you can use this type var trick. It should work. Where are the toofs? Yeah, the bongo doesn't have toofs. No toofs on the bongo. Okay, but nope. Not pot, babi. Babi screen is what we were looking at before, I think. Try and reload the file if it changed. Yeah, that's tough to know. It's close to not safe for work with the handy mode, yeah. Your coworkers ever reveal that they watch you on stream? Well, I know a few people that stop by chat. Like I know Breadstick, and I know Chica Codes, and I know who else? The Advocator sometimes stops by. I know Shoddy in real life. I know some well, those are all former coworkers, I guess. But I don't know. So I'm sure there's other people that watch that don't tell me. And occasionally people will DM me at work and be like, "Oh, I didn't know you worked at Stripe. I watch your YouTube videos." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. Why aren't you subbed on Twitch?" No. Kidding, of course. But yeah, occasionally people will do that. Shameless plug, yeah, exactly. I mean, if they're already watching my YouTube content, they might as well watch my stream content. Is at least my thought there. Okay, so we need to parse the output, I think, is the next step. Yes, I do YouTube videos. Can you please sub to my Twitch stream? Yeah. Babi. Yeah, so we haven't started implementing these functions yet at all. I remember what happened last time. I remember we started thinking about how we were going to render the errors panel, and then did a refactoring of the drawn dimensions stuff. Are you using Linux? Really, FrostArts? What else would this be? I mean, it doesn't really look like Windows. It doesn't really look like macOS. And yes, it's Linux, but it's also not Linux. Also not Linux. What? Clearly it's OS2. I had an OS2 VM for a while. So I had to debug some weird Python thing. It's Temple OS. No. I like how both Veltwu and CranPL both said Temple OS at the same time. So it's pretty good. Okay, so we got kind of two choices on what we work on. One is we work on the parsing of the pre-commit output, which I think is easy, or we work on the panel rendering. I need to do both of them to accomplish this goal. The panel rendering needs a little bit more design. I actually think this is easier, so we're gonna probably do this instead. Oh, this is broken since the layout.file. This is broken since the refactor. But maybe that would have been a good example to use. These should be ordered like this. That's how I order things. Get 2 passing tests for free. And take us down the TDD route. First, recommit. Cannot import parse pre-commit. Too many M's. Okay, cool. Gelmalik says, do you actually code with Nano? Yes and no. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Moomy caught my typo. Nice, nice. I thought somebody changed the theme, so shows how much I've been paying attention. Yep, no, this one's still from Chico Codes. I also had a think. I want to do this at some point. So remind me next stream. Remind me on Monday to work on the chatbot. Probably, maybe. I think we could get both of these things done on Monday, which fixes this user display name thing. It's gonna mess up a lot of our data though, which is gonna be annoying. What am I gonna do about that? But I was working out and I was like, I should fix the chatbot in this way. Okay, let's do generic output first since that's going to be easiest. Message stir. This would be the message. And then the line number would be 504. And it doesn't have a column offset. Are you doing the test first this time? Yeah, that's what this is. A little bit of TDD. Okay. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna implement this TDD without intentionally doing this wrong. I guess we could intentionally do it wrong. Ray6, it's been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh. Mumi has changed it to the idle theme. Actually not that bad. It's a little bit bright. Let's see what the comments look like, since those are usually the worst. Ouch. Yeah. No, the comments are kind of bad. Alright, chat. We'll let chat vote on whether the theme gets vetoed. They're not as unreadable. Yeah, this does have a little bit of nostalgia. Idle is such garbage, though. Flashbang of the day, yeah. Yeah. I can get used to this. What is the chat voting so far? Ooh, we've got a lot of yeses. Gouda Game TV. Hello, hello. Been living in the dark for so long, I forgot how bright light is. Yeah, this looks like it's getting vetoed here. Sorry, Moomy. There goes your points. Damn, all these darkness dwellers. Shakes fist. Okay. 4 line in S dot split lines. Alright, it's getting vetoed. Boop. And we're back. Back to the original theme. We're trying to help your eye twitch with some monitor, son. When should the option for changing the theme appear again? It'll be available in 10 minutes from now. There's a 10-minute cooldown on it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, how are we going to do this? There's a bunch of different error formats that we could support. We're probably just gonna try and support some simple ones for now. Time for regular expressions, because we don't have structured data. Blah. Okay, I think that's what we want. Okay, so match some amount of non-colon characters followed by a colon, followed by some digit characters followed by a colon, followed by an optional non-captured group that contains digits and a colon, but that's optional, and then the rest of the line. What the fuck happened there? So this is highlighting as trailing white space. I don't know why all the strings are red. Left over from the last theme? That's my thought, but I would expect this to like fix it. But it's persistent in some way. Thoughts, please. Yeah, Stack Overflow's down. Tana says, thanks. I just solved my MAPA issue by using Typefire. Like you said, waiting for the 11. Nice. Sounds good. Can't write regex without visiting regex 101. I need the visuals. I see. Well, theme didn't reset them. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I'm kind of curious if it's reproducible. Let's see. Open this up. Actually, which version of the editor is it running? It's running that one. Open this up and then Ethan, thank you for the resub at 31 months. Damn. It's been a real long time. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. How you been? It's been a while. Hopefully everything's going well. Shit, which theme is it? You've trolled me twice. Today's 8C. What? Oh. Okay. What the hell? Okay, it is at least reproducible though. Let's see if it's reproducible from here. Okay, pcal, delete, then type trailing white space. Yes, okay. The rabbit hole just got even deeper. Yes, yes, it is. It is indeed. Let's see if we can reproduce it without this. By just doing retheme and then typing trailing white space. No, can't. Very weird. This is probably Curses being fucking shitty. 31 months, that gets you a fancy new. Oh no, you already have the fanciest one. Yeah, it's true. It's been a long time. Been really busy recently, but doing well today. Nice, awesome. Good to hear. I don't know that it only happens with that theme. Let's see if it happens. Let's do this without pkill. Rizix, thank you for the reset with Prime at 6 months. That gets you a fancy new badge. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you as always. Okay, so if we do retheme, and then we do this, and then retheme. Okay, so it's not related to the sigkill handler. We know that at least. It's probably the color manager is not getting replaced properly. This is the problem with the way my theming and color management is working right now. Is I have an object that represents the colors that are used by curses, because like you have to ask for them sequentially. And what's probably happening is when the trailing whitespace thing is rendering, it's like, oh, this color doesn't exist yet, and then it clobbers over some existing color, which happens to be whatever the string literal color is. I don't know why it has to do with the idle theme. Maybe it's just it happens to land in the same space somehow. Hey, what's up, Flush 38? Hello, hello. But there's some theme setting that isn't overwritten on your theme, but it exists with idle. I think so. It says, how can you remove and pkill processes at once in Linux? Why are you doing this? I'm not removing them. I'm calling user one, which is reload, which is how Rizix was able to just make this theme. Oh, that's kind of a nice theme. Dracula. Interesting. Which is why it doesn't survive restart. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely some like mutable state. It's definitely some, fuck up in there. Let's see if it happens with Rizix's theme. I'll put your theme back after, I promise. It doesn't happen with Rizix's. Fuck. No. No. Okay, we put yours back though. HHMR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Fox Mr. Docs says Dracula is a classic. I see. I live and have it and everything. Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, let's see. How can we reproduce this? We can make another theme directory. Song's kind of weird. Doesn't work. Oh, because oh, it broke in a different way here. Okay, but we would definitely have a reproducer. Which means we can debug as well. Maybe we can just debug directly. This one, GDB Python sudo GDB Python -p this my whoops add password. You're in get wch. Oops, high up is what I want. It is self-tech color manager. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to poke at this object further. No. If you need some terminal themes, I don't need a terminal theme. No. Good. I'm happy with what I've got. I guess we could run it in the debugger, and I could trigger a particular command and debug during that. Might be what I want to do. Probably the easiest way to do this. Oh. What is some command that I can trigger that will allow me to do stuff? I'll do undo as my trigger. Okay, so type trailing white space and then undo. Oh, I ran the wrong thing. There we go. Undo, which should get us a debugger. Okay. So we have a bunch of colors. Starting from the bottom up. I don't know what color this is. There's supposed to be one that's big red. It might be this. I kind of like the look of default GNOME terminal. Yeah, me too. Hepta says one day I'll get used to that keyboard. What's that keyboard called? This one? This one. How did you get that debugger up? What's the IP connection? It is connecting over TCP. So debug babi here sets a Python breakpoint to remote PDB not set trace, sets the host and port to this, tells it to shut the fuck up, and then runs babi. And then debug attach uses rl wrap and telnet to allow me to interact. But yeah, that's how it works. That is how it works. Use a color picker? Yeah, that's a good idea. Or I could just read the code. I can read the code and see what color I'm trying to find. I think it's just color red is the thing. Trailing white space gets passed in. Yeah, that has me sus already, but this ours also happened. Raw color pair, yeah, just use curses.color red. Is this a bug in curses? We have colors and we have raw pairs. Hmm. Heptus says, are they going to move out of SF? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Hey, what's up, the Amateur General? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. James Wynn says, why are we angry staring at code? Because the angry code is staring back at us. This is what it did. Look at what it has done. It is angry red at us right now. Here's our time traveler. Hello, hello. Okay, so this is what we're doing versus color to curses. It's the weird factoring stuff. Init color. So it at least knows it has the right color manager. I can't imagine this function is the problem. This thing seems pretty solid. Wait. How do these colors get assigned? Oh, init color. Yeah, where does this get called? What does curses.colors tell us? Curses.colors 256. So this is the red highlight pair, which is the one that just got assigned to pair -7, which has overwritten the like bluish pair. I don't know what color the bluish pair is. Good syntax, change like a ghost. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the code says, I'm jumping in the middle, but do we know which commit introduced this would get bisect help? No, it would not help. The functionality was there and then it was not. Like we didn't have theme reloading and then we had theme reloading. So it is definitely part of the theme reloading. I'm leaning towards it being a bug in curses, but I'm not sure on that. Could also be a cache somewhere. It is as soon as this pair gets initialized, these go wrong. I wonder if the file highlight. Okay, so this is where all the colors get set up. We make a pair for this. I wonder if oh, we're in the debugger right now. Reloading the theme a second time makes it go away. It's really weird. Oh, and now it's broken. Did you check if it happens if you don't use retheme to set the idle theme first? Yeah, it's definitely the way to do retheming. Yeah, like it does not reproduce here. So it's almost certainly that I'm either caching pairs somewhere that shouldn't be cached. But I was pretty sure that I was careful about this. You know, it might be an LRU cache somewhere. On a method, probably, to be honest. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. And this is an LRU cache on a method, but it's not turning. It's not a cache of the highlighted result. This is highlighted result though. I think. Yeah, this is highlighted results. But I'm pretty sure we reload file syntax. File highlighter. This might be a problem. Try that. Oh, still a problem there. So it's not that. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the main branch so that I don't muck up the linting stuff. And that way we can isolate what we're doing. Just let me whip. Wonder if it starts with this and then... Okay, so it's simpler than that. That's it, the bug once crashed the whole project. Fox Mr. Docs, you give up way too fucking easy. You give up way too easy. I'm not just gonna scrap a 2-year project because of one little bug. If that were my attitude towards anything, I would have no code. I would have no projects. I would be free. I would work on a farm. KSMRM, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Free? Yeah. Yes, I would be free. I would be free from this disaster. Sample P, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sounds good. Yeah, what is this magical word you speak of? Yeah. Whether Weather would have you quitting working on the farm in at least half a season. Giving up is the one thing I'm good at. What kind of farm? Doesn't even matter at that point, right? Any fucking farm. Okay. Let me just read the code and see if there's something obvious here. Make a new color manager. Yeah, seems fine. Make new highlighters. Color manager, go anywhere else. There is a reference to it in the file. But I don't think the file holds that reference. No, it gives it to the trailing white space though, which was where we're seeing problems. I mean, we do have to do... I think this is actually correct. But I don't think it matters. How does the trailing white space look on the idle theme? It's the same. It doesn't change. It's just it's red background independent. I don't think this fixes it, but let's see. Nope. I think that's more correct. We're gonna keep it anyway. Don't run all the tests, we just want to run the fake ones. So we have the fast tests. I am going to put some logging in here. In it. And I have a parenthesis problem. No, I have a quote problem. This should at least tell us when the colors get initialized and if we duplicate some pair. Where did the WAT file go? Why is it not there? Are we running the wrong editor? Why did it not write the file? Yeah, this problem, the state differs between babi codebase and curses. Yeah, I'm almost certain this is a curses bug. Not 100% certain, but almost certain. Because we're reinitializing colors, and I don't know how curses deals with that. Okay, we are definitely hitting this code. And now the WAP file is there. Oh, we didn't put a new line, so it never flushed. Maybe? Maybe that's the problem? I don't know. Okay. So put a little marker there. Then we're going to reload. And this is what we get after the fact. But we need to do this. Oh. Look at that. Here's our sneaky problem. Okay, we at least see where the bug is. There's this makes me think that there are two white space highlighters, which is confusing. Lim says, took a nap, how is he still streaming? I mean, we're only 4.5 hours in. Okay, yeah, but this is definitely the problem. This is collaborating an existing pair. And since the first one, we can actually raise an exception and figure out where it's coming from. Fidel says, I feel like my theory is getting closer and closer to being true. What was your theory? Hey, what's up, Curse Plot? Hello, hello. Why is the one with n equals 5 printed twice? Which one? This one? Or this one? This is the bug. This pair should not get initialized more than once. This is the bug. But we need to figure out where it is. This is correct. So there's actually two different pairs, color pairs going on here. One that clobbered this one. And the reason it clobbered this one is because this only has 4 pairs up here. So there's a 5th pair coming from an old instance of the highlighter, presumably. The idle one has some setting that other themes don't set, and that's a problem. I think it's that the idle one is so simple, it has so few colors, that reinitializing the highlighter, or the trailing white space, is fucking this up. There's somewhere in there where we have an old instance of the highlighter, I think. Yeah, the opposite. There's so little that it doesn't do it. Oh. We never clear the callbacks of the old ones. So the old ones are still kept alive. So this would also manifest as a memory leak. So I bet if we close out all of these. I bet if we do this and then and then look at top. Memory go brr. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Before I lose track of my computer. There we go. Rainy day tomorrow. Hello, hello. Got him. It's an in-joke. Rainy day tomorrow. You type apologetic XO. I was just watched, but I have to say this has been blowing my mind watching you debug this. Yes. I need to figure out how to undo these callbacks. I don't know that they ever get unregistered is the problem. Oops. Oh, there is a remove. Need more RAM for the number of theme changes you make? Yeah. And it's a slow and rare memory leak, so it's not actually a true leak. Yeah, so at least we have methods for these, so we can do this properly. Oh, the problem is though, they're probably going to be method descriptors, so this is probably going to be not great. We don't have to do anything with that, or this. This one we do. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a good way to unregister these callbacks because this is an ephemeral reference to a method descriptor. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that. And we're gonna need to figure out how to do it here as well. What about just restarting babi? That would defeat the purpose of what we're trying to do. That wouldn't work. Also, you would lose all the current editor state. Like, we want to maintain all the undo, redo stacks and all the other stuff. We just want the colors to change, which works. But we need to figure out how to undo, unassign things. I wonder if we can just clear the callbacks. Yeah, because we don't call... Yeah, we don't call callbacks anywhere else. So we can probably just clear callbacks. Will probably come to bite me later, but someone upstairs is making some noises. Sounds like the default solution for solver problems. No, we are not restarting. We are not introducing a spin loop. We're not introducing cron. We're not the other shitty solutions you'll do. Yeah, we're not restarting. We're not turning it off, turning it back on again. Do you do resume review? Yes, I do 2 types of resume review. I will do private one-on-one tutoring sessions or mentoring sessions, and I'll do resume review during those. So if you want something like that, reach out to me on Discord or otherwise, and I will discuss rates. Or you can also do your resume review as part of the channel point rewards here. So if you want to do one live on stream, you can redeem the channel points. Though please redact your information if you're going to do that. Cassidev, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? A cron job that automatically restarts babi every 30 seconds sounds like a great fix, actually. Yeah, right? Rhythmic drumming occurring upstairs. I don't hear the drumming part of it, just the other parts of it. It could also be a dog that's howling, but I'm not sure. I think we can put this here. The only other case where callbacks are used are during... actually, this is totally gonna fail, isn't it? Oh no, this isn't an event. Oh, it is an event. No, it isn't an event. This might work. Hello? Oh, it took a bunch of memory. Right. That was it freeing all the memory. Okay, we need to have this theme in place and this, and then totally works. 100% works. Yep. Totally working. Definitely working. Is this Pop West? No, this is just Just normal Ubuntu. To the Moon says, bro, how long are you writing in Python? I mean, today we've been doing it for about 4.5 hours. But the answer to that question is in my FAQ playlist. If you want to check out the playlist, there's answers to that there. Didn't find the option in the channel points. Yeah, it's just the code review in the channel points. I'll do resume review for the same amount. It's at the very bottom. Okay, what fuck up here? Region.end. What did I change? Now, why would that happen? It just breaks everything entirely. Okay, so there are callbacks that we cannot clear. Oh, because we have a default set of callbacks. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that works again. Yay! We did it. Now, how the fuck do I write a test for this? So we could write a test by making a theme with not many colors, rendering it, then making a theme with more colors, then introducing trailing white space, I think. Google Fiber keeps trying to push 2 gig fiber. Yo. I want it, but not if I have to use their equipment. Yeah, I'm stuck on AT&T equipment and I'm not really happy about it. But AT&T only has options for their equipment. They do let you do like your own DNS and pass-through. I haven't set that up because it's a pain in the ass to do, but maybe check the color manager state. No, this is working. It's working now. It was previously what was happening is it was keeping alive an old color manager through sort of a memory leak, but a closure reference. And so the old color manager was ticking while the new color manager was not. But let's try and come up with a failing test, since I think this is a pretty complicated case that I would want to do. Mopork Ham Crusher says, do you do code reviews? I do. But you have to look at the channel point rewards. It's in there. Over the unit test? I kind of need, well, I don't think a unit test actually helps me here. I need an integration test for this to come up. Like a unit wouldn't really expose this problem. Or the unit would be so complicated that you might as well have an integration test. Cyberplex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You never cross your hands over the keyboard. Not on this keyboard. But yeah, on old keyboards I would hit the T with the left hand. I would do \n. Right? I'm not a good typer. I mean, I type fast, but I'm not a accurate to the letter typer. Okay. Test retheme. Color collision. Kind of need another pattern here. We need two patterns. We need one color and then two colors. Yeah. Okay. With run, let's see, f equals temperature.join t.demo, f.write, hello world. Oh, we need this. Well. So then we should be able to check our colors. This should just be the default. 236.40 times 40, so not colored. Hello 67. That's right so far. Then we need to hot modify the theme. Then we need to trigger the retheme. How do we hot modify the theme? We need to add another selector. Red, green, blue. Yep. Okay. That should write our new theme. Then we should retheme. Should expect a new set of colors. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but we can let the test tell us what it is. It's still not the bug though. Should yeah, syntax error. We're missing some commas here. 2040. Oh, I could have copied it from above there. Here. Okay. Now we should type some trailing white space and make sure that this is still correct. I don't know if I can wait on trailing white space because I'm pretty sure the Tmux one doesn't know the difference. Okay, now we can check adders again. So it should be 236.40 0 times 2 plus, I don't know what this one's supposed to be. I think it's gonna be 255.00 times 1 plus 236.40 0 times 337. Well, we can name these colors and then it'll be easier. Base equals is the line's too long, kind of hard to read right now. Oh, I think this is supposed to be -1, 1. Yeah. C base times 2 plus C white space times 1 plus C base times 37. And this test should be failing. Damn, chat hasn't talked for a full 10 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, good. This is failing in exactly the way that we expected it to fail. Missing train of commas? Yeah, you're right. This is failing in exactly the way that we expect it to fail, which is perfect. Oh, the fake one doesn't actually show us the colors though. Huh. Hello, chat is here. High outdated version. Okay, that is good. And then if we get apply patch, patch.fix, and the test should pass. Totally does. Oh, the file is modified, so we just have to quit with the chat linting chat as a service. Yeah. We're missing trailing commas. Yeah, it's fine. This is why I have a linter, because it would just fix it for me. But okay. Okay, we fix. Why isn't this quit? I feel like it was supposed to do this. Why don't you quit, thing? Answer no if modified. What the fuck do? Why it no? Maybe the file name's too long? Probably the file name's too long. See if that fixes it by making the file name short. Oh, you know what? It's because it's the width 40. So, this is gonna make the file name really short. Probably make the width wider, and then it won't have that bug. Won't have that problem. Yeah, I don't know about that. Did I type with the word complicated? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Elfenrod. How does the test name make Babby not quit? So you can see this line here. It doesn't know. There's like a star that renders here if it's modified. But because the screen is so narrow, the star doesn't appear. And PyTest uses the test name as the file name. So if I make this width 80, for instance, then I have to change all the numbers. If I make this 80, I think this will work. Yeah, now it works. What's up, Drowning Buffalo? Did I fuck it up again? Yeah, I did screw this one up too. No, I'm not gonna use someone's typos predicament hook. I don't give a shit about text being correct. It literally matters actually fucking zero if these are spelled right. Okay. No, you were right. You were right. Drowning Buffalo. I had this one wrong too. Fix retheme. Making player manager. No editor, no typos? Yeah. It's true, it's true. I don't have a command for pre-commit. I should probably have a command for pre-commit. Like, I'm pretty sure I have one for Flick 8. And Dead Snakes. Oh, I do have one for pre-commit. But my regex is broken. Yeah. \w plus does not include a dash. Character class is W. Can someone tell me what \w is? A to Z 0 to 9 underscore. We'll just put A to Z 0 to 9 dash, because we don't have any commands with underscores in them. And that should fix the pre-commit command. Thank you for that. Fix the pre-commit command. And then I should make pre no dash commit an alias. No, I should be snarky. Wait, how do I make it secret? Oh, secret. These are secret. I mean, it's secret only in that it doesn't show up in the help. All right, now try either of those. Yeah, like the level up gif. Fucking love this. Piranha 1D Polaroid, you've got an M dash. That is not a dash. Like your phone number? Hey now. Hey now. That wasn't intentional. Fucking Twitter. We didn't open the pull request. Cool. Dolphy, hello, hello. It's not your fault, yeah. I didn't intentionally give all of chat my fucking phone number. Companies love to show personal info right in front of you. Yeah, really annoying. You have a separate GitHub account for work versus open source stuff. I have 4 GitHub accounts on public GitHub. My work uses GitHub Enterprise, so it's not even the same GitHub instance. Stripe uses GitHub Enterprise. I think Sentry just uses public GitHub. Well, all their stuff's open source, so of course they use public GitHub. I don't know whether I will have a separate account. I assume I'll just use my normal account. What happened to the phone number? I opened twitter.com. I loaded twitter.com and it popped up a thing here that was like, are you sure your phone number is up to date? Here's your phone number, 248, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Fucking bamboozled. Immediately bamboozled. By all means, do it again. Yeah. My buddy works at Twitter though, so maybe it'll get fixed. Maybe. It also happened with Microsoft. Microsoft did the same thing. While I was while I was streaming a sponsored Microsoft stream. Yeah. Most sites usually show the last 4. Expect to call at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm already ready for people memeing on me at 4 in the morning. I don't really want to change my phone number though, because it's kind of a nice number. Got a lot of the same characters. Okay, what are you? Oh, Clash of Castin. This may be being fixed finally. Okay, that looks right. What is stat IRWXU? Oh, executable as the user? Read, write, and executable as the user? I didn't know there was one stat for that. Why do I feel like the other test was simpler than this? Oh, it needs to use identify to do it. I understand. Yeah, this looks fine. But I think I have to go to code change like a ghost. spell that right? Let's see. Feature issue 185. Why is it feature? Not a feature, it's a bug fix. It's in the wrong file. Well, maybe it's in the right file. Yeah, it just needs to go over the top. Oh, it is the wrong file. Yeah. Yeah, this is a much simpler way to do this, so we will do that as well. What's JIT in simple words? JIT stands for just-in-time compiler. Basically means that it optimizes your code right before it's going to run it, rather than doing it ahead of time, which is kind of the opposite of a just-in-time compiler. It does optimizations at runtime. What the fuck is this called? Make grammars. Make grammars? Grammars. Why are you? I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, I see. It is a fixture. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Hey. Is the stat even available on Windows? The tests don't pass on Windows, so it doesn't matter. But usually the answer is yes. Is what RWX user? IRWXU. Yep, it's available on Windows. Windows doesn't give a shit about executable bits though. Good code, changed like a ghost. Cool. If the user part is ignored just like the executable bit? Yeah, probably. Probably. All right. I think I have confirmed that the upstairs has gotten a pet. They now have a dog. So it was dog noises that I heard before. Yes. Okay, we will let that finish running the test, and then we'll merge that, and then we'll release that. And we are at 5 hours in, so that is going to wrap us up for today. I will make a release of this after this merges though. But yeah, let me do my little spiel and then we'll find another channel to send you off to. It's been a nice long stream today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So check out those videos, subscribe there. I also upload my previous streams to my second channel, which you can find by clicking through there. If you missed any part of the stream or you want to catch previous streams, you can watch those there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, the next couple of weeks are going to be a little bit weird because I am not working, so I will be streaming more. And I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I will say what we're going to do, and then, well, we did some of that today. I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. It's a nice little community. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions. And there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well if you want to do that instead. YBZ Burak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's going to wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.